Hey CJ, Ragnar. Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. I was going to try and do some backtracking and like side quest or level up or whatever, but I ended up having no time to do any of that. So rip, I guess. But I'm sure I can do a bit of fluffing around before continuing. Hey Zenma, how's it going? Fucking love that Wayne face. It's like such a. I don't know if you've played Hylix, but that's like the face he makes before like his flesh melts off his body because he dies. He just like makes that face, and then his face melts. But I just appreciate the fact that the last expression before death is not fear or anger or anything. It's just bruh. You like the music? Yeah, the Hylix music is really good. I fucking love the Hylix 2 soundtrack. But the Hylix 2 soundtrack is kind of just like, hey dude, we just made a prog rock album. Here you go. And I feel like that's kind of cheating. I feel like that's kind of cheating. Hylix 2 was a really fun game too. Hylix 1 also pretty cool. Hylix 1 was an RPG making game though. I feel like it was experimental and limited by its own environment, right? Hylix 2 though was not made an RPG maker. But yeah, the music is the real gem. The weirdness is also good. Album with a free video game, yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd pay like video game price for an album though, like for a CD. Actually, you know what though? I have no idea how much CDs go for nowadays. If people even buy CDs or any kind of like physical media for music. I think it's like the other people buying physical media for music are like, you know, audio snobs with record players. Even though records kind of just fuck with the audio, but whatever. That's a whole other thing that I'm not going to rant about. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. One second, just gotta do one last thing.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Sorry, I'm just typing out some long-ass things. Level 1 with the raid. I... the raid, what were you playing? I like, didn't get home I got home not long ago, and I'm still trying to, like, sort stuff out while trying to set stream up. Coming in with the Jason mask. Oh, the NHL, right. Is it Ogre now? Who won? It was close, it was close to the end, wasn't it? Helicopter noodles. Let me just finish typing this out, and then we can get into the game, and I won't be distracted anymore. Alright. I think we're good. Still 17 games left! Okay, never mind. There's a very good chance that I'm still going to come last. Yeah, I was going to try and do a bit of backtracking and see what I can do, so I might as well just do that. I'm actually curious just how far back I can go for the purpose of side quests. It's getting too big, too many teams, too many games. Nah, I get that. Too much, it requires too much like micromanaging and like outside of stream editing, I would imagine. I imagine the amount of effort that goes into it is excessive. This thing looks a lot like Evoland. I am not familiar with Evoland. I've played a few games that have got world maps that look like this, though. You know what this reminds me of, though? It's not quite as extreme, but in Earthbound, when you go down to the Lost World, the dinosaur land, how like it zooms way out and your characters are tiny. That's what it reminds me of. So that's Ocean Vale. That's Evenheart. Will they let me go in there? Yeah, I didn't think it would let me go back in there. But it lets me go back in here. So I can hand in this quest. Where was the mayor's house? I think it was this one. Eviland was a neat RPG mashup. I don't know what an RPG mashup is. How's it going, AJ? Currently second. Hell yeah. There's a chance. There's a chance. I don't think I've ever even been in like top 10. My team always does terribly. In all of the AI versus AI hockey games or hockey tournaments that Level 1 has done, I think my team has always been like bottom half, absolute maximum. Hey, Como. Mash, RP, and Gia. You just get like this weird amalgamation that kind of just looks like an 8 or something, because there's too many letters on top of each other and they all become indistinguishable. Twitch decided to screw up. What did Twitch do? Stormcatcher relic. So the side quests give you relics, which I'm guessing are just permanent stat boosts to everyone. I don't really know what the deal with relics is. Eviland 2 apparently free on Epic. Twitch not letting you post in chat? Sorry, I'm just like catching up on chat. I'm being slow. Yeah, so what's the deal with Eviland? What's so special about it? I've heard the name pop up a bunch, but I don't even know what kind of game it is. Also, what other quests do I have? I probably should actually look at my quest list, so it would save me a lot of time. Well, I could do the Haunted Cave. That sounds interesting. A girl said her boyfriend is lost in the caves beneath Ocean Vale. Ocean Vale Caves. How do I get into the caves beneath Ocean Vale? Is there like a cave entrance down here on the beach or something? Was this it? Yep, here we go. Well, here's the reason to come to this dungeon, because I ended up finding this place last time. Wonder if Whoa, shit. I mean, why not? I'll fight you. Alright, I want to try... what do I want to try? You... You, and you. Alright, so I've never actually had her in the party before, so let's take a look at what she's got. Damages a target and restores 50% MP. Damn, so her basic attack, I'm assuming... I mean, that's pretty weak, but that's pretty legit. But her heal costs 40, so... But her MP, this is 50% MP, and this is 40 flat. So, yeah. I imagine you could probably boost our MP too. Costs 80, damn. But that means you can cast it every second turn effectively with Retribution. You can alternate it. Let's check this out. I have a better idea as well for the next battle. Elite Cave Beetle! Alright. We're going with the waifu party. I don't know if this is gonna work. I wanted her to be faster, but I didn't want her to be faster than Ariel. God damn it. Oh, she can't actually do very much here anyway. But I guess like a dirty trickster, that feels a little bit overkill. Oh, that's actually kind of in my favor. Yeah, the only problem with this setup, though, is that I have no other character to apply bleed. And you can't just spam Deathblow all day, like, it's not energy efficient. Or at least at the moment, it's not. Maybe later I'll get a better way of dealing with it. Am I going to play in Zoe? What the fuck is that? Also, what did I even get out of that chest? I have no idea what I got out of that chest. And can I use spells on the field somehow? Like, can I use... Nope, it's not. She does have heals. And I guess they just cost MP, right? So they're free. I just have to actually use them. Although that last one was an elite, maybe this time I can get away with it. Oh yeah. It's like The Sims, but updated. More choices, better graphics and gameplay. I had no idea about it, but sure, I would play that game. Why not? I used to love The Sims. I can't say I would necessarily feel the same way about the game as I did when I was in school. But you know, I'm sure it'd still be a good time, right? I kind of just liked finding new and inventive ways to kill my Sims. Am I pirates? No, but kinda. It's very piratey though, and the main guy is basically fucking Jack Sparrow. Oh, it's an elite one. Alright, I better take this one seriously. Got a question? Sure. Sorry, I missed some stuff in chat. Let me read this. Action RPG, the stuff about Evoland, which I kind of just didn't read because I was glossing over chat. Huh. Sounds like a pretty neat gimmick. There's like the main character dude is like a ex-pirate, and you're working for or assisting some rebellion to stop World War II. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, but it wasted its turn powering up anyway. Yeah, apparently he was a former high-ranking Navy guy or something in World War I, and then got kicked out of the Navy for being an alcoholic, and then he became a pirate, and his ship got destroyed or something. The details are vague. My memory is terrible. Willing to take the quiz? I don't mind taking the quiz. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. But I would be happy to take the quiz. What is it? Just like a general SMT trivia thing? Sure. There's no fucking way that I would do well in one of those, though. You know. Oh, I see. Okay, that is very different. But if it's like depends on which, it depends on which models and whatnot it's using. Hang on. Oh, it's like 3D models, huh? Oh, you're on a timer too? Damn. Okay, so wait, how exactly is this? Is it just going from like left to right? Oh, it's just like type in the names of any demons. All right, actually, hang on a second. Let me put this up on stream so this makes sense. I'm not gonna like do it for the whole. I'll give this a proper try later. But it's like the problem is I don't remember how these are spelled. Yeah, yeah. Uh, this is super weird. Yeah, I mean, you can feel free to help in chat. I'm gonna do a one for myself. Uh, I'll do one for myself. All right, hang on. We'll put the right music on for this too. There we go. Feel free to shout them out. I'll do one for myself later. Uh, uh, how is that spelled? Oh yeah, like the. Wait, is Zeus really not in a single game? Oh, this is only the 3D ones. So, oh, wait, no, it's got some of the 2D ones down here too. Okay. Oh man, okay. Is it? It doesn't like have the 14th part in his name. Having the pictures is kind of neat. Oh, what's that? What is that thing's name? Shit. Principality. Trumpeter. Oh, I just. Is it Abaddon? No, it's not Abaddon. This one. What is his fucking name? Oh, how do they? Yeah, it's like how do they spell that? Closer. Shit. I don't know how they spell that one. It's Ahriman. I don't know why I was blanking on that so much. Let's see. Whoa. I accidentally filled in one. The Harlot, not Mother Harlot. Her name is The Harlot now? What is this? Oh. Oops. Oh, that's not Flowers. Oh. What were the versions of Flauros and Ose in that fight against the girl from the side of the game, her final form? I think I already got Baphomet. Metatron. I forget what they were called. The like white versions of them that she summons for that fight. Let's see. Oh man, I don't remember any of the four kings names. These guys. Shit, what was his name? There's Suiki, Kinki. What's the other two? Wayne. Oh, this is apparently Bishamon. Oh, yeah, it fills in Bishamonten. I guess they like take any of the names. 4 riders. I already did. I don't know how they spell her name. Garuda. I don't remember what that one's called. How could I forget my boy Barong? Actually, my favorite demon. Wait, what was that one? I don't even know what it was. Oh. Oh man, how do they spell it in this though? There's like some really weird spelling for some of the SMT demons. And then I also just don't know how to spell half of these motherfucking things. Sarasvati. I'm just like trying to call him as I see him here. And some of these are like tough. Like this one I know, this is Quetzalcoatl or whatever. But I don't know how to spell it, so I can't fill it in. This one I don't remember. What was it called? It had like a funny name. Gnome? No. Gnome's the earth elemental. Alright, let's copy paste this. And nope. Unfortunately, Satanta, Loki, oh man, like I don't know how they spell some of these. Already have Principality. Which one's that then? Let's see. Oh, I should Sati. I should remember so many of these because, like, you know, I use them. But it's funny how many I actually forget. Although some of these I do know the demon. I don't know how they spell it. Kaiwan, that's his name. It was actually pretty entertaining. What was that? Also, I don't remember any of the Elephant Man dudes. Oncot, that's the... Oh, the other monkey. Wait, no. Wait, who's this guy? I thought that was Oncot. Which one's Oncot then? That must be... down here somewhere. You know, I can't remember what... Is his name actually Kagutsuchi? Man, I can't type. I guess not. I don't remember what his, Man, I'm blanking on the High Angels of all things. She's Baal, right? But I don't remember the full name. Yeah, I'm surprised of all things to be blanking on this, the High Seraphs, huh? Gabriel. I had Gabriel, Raphael, Michael, oh, how did they spell his fucking name? Also, I don't remember what his name is. It's like Ogi something. And that guy, the SMT5 guy. I don't remember his name either. Wait, that's also Beelzebub though. What was that one called then? Uriel. Yeah, I can't remember. This one starts with a V. I can't remember his name. This one's Lechesis or whatever her name is. I don't know, but I don't know how they spell it. Heimdall, is he in? I don't think so. Ah, Pavadi, is it? Yes. I was like flanking on her name too. This guy, I end up using every run too. And can't remember his name. His name I never fucking remember. Fuck those guys though in their physical reflect. I always end up how do they spell it? God damn it. It's not Ganesha. Or Ganesh. Oh, it is Ganesha, not Ganesh. Whatever. Will they accept Byakko? Yeah, they accept Byakko or Baihu. That's nice of them. I already did Mako, I guess. Oh, I already did Kali. Can't remember what these are called. There's Encore. Oh, wait, was it Naga Raja or Raja Naga? It's Raja Naga. Hey Celine, how's it going? Dr. Joe, yeah. Oh. No Tengus. But this is a Tengu. What are they called? Something there's a copper Tengu. Sorry, not Kappa. Now, what were those things called? It's not innocence. What are these ones called again? Fucking angels. I never end up using them. But they're in that fight against White Rider. Oh shit, what are they called? These fucking things. Arhabaki. I do not remember what those crows were called. Wait, what were those? What are these things called again? It's like Raiju or something. Still need Elgo? Yeah, yeah. Power I already did earlier. Shit. Whoa. Oh, is that that's timeout? That's timeout. I got 62% with help. I'll try doing that later. Like, for real, I mean. 1 second. And I will turn display capture off. There you go. That was a nice diversion. I'm sure YouTube will love that. Yeah, I'll give that one a crack later. When I'm not streaming, and maybe I'll do a little better. I like that it tells you who you're battling and shows you who you want to bring out and just remembers your last party. So, like, you can swap it if you want to, but otherwise, you don't. But, like, if you come up against an elite, you might want to change it, because it'll tell you if it's an elite before you find it. Yeah, I actually do like things like that. Like, have you played the one to do Pokemon cries, like recognizing Pokemon cries? The Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon cries? I did surprisingly well. It's funny though, because there's a couple of Gen 1 Pokemon cries that are actually exactly the same. And I think it just accepts both answers. You helped, you did! Alright, I already came out here. Oh, this is an elite. I didn't even look. Oh well, I'll treat it the same. I reckon it'll power up on this turn. Nope, it'll hit her and instantly kill her. Cool. Alright, noted. I do need to use sleep. So, wait, how much did she get for dying? Oh, like 10%. Maybe 50. No, it would have been like 10%. She would have had at least low 10s. It does kind of suck not having a dedicated tank who can heal himself, though. With this lineup, I could try my initial plan. I feel like, yeah, I'll try that again. Oh yeah, actually, can I... Need Sorcerer's Stones. The copper I can buy. Oh. That's convenient. Wait, why would that be a point of no return to go back to the cove? Totally forget what I'm even doing, to be honest. Didn't I go down there to help find, wasn't I down here to find a missing couple or something? What is the main story right now? The main story... Where was it sending me to next? Like, I know what was happening, but where was it sending me to next? That's right, the ruins. Gotta go through Riverton and Whirlwind Village. I don't know why that'd be a point of no return to go back to the cove, though. I must have missed a path in here somewhere. Apparently an enemy as well. Alright, so if I can explosive shot... The thing is, I can't necessarily do this every time. I think this is a much more sustainable setup. Should have just let it die to bleed, to be honest. Just so she starts with more, more MP next time. Oh, I see. Okay then, Wolpertinger. What the fuck? Wait, I better look at its statuses, rather. So it can't be stunned or silenced. Speed is increased. 60 speed, that's a lot of speed. That can play into my favor here, though. This is a pretty catchy boss fight song. I don't know how many turns you were taunted for, buddy. Huh. I wonder if the shield absorb. Like, I wonder how much it absorbs compared to the amount the heal restores. You know. No longer taunted. No, that's not nice. Oh, he lost his bump. He's already lost Sunder armor. Like, she can't even Sunder and then use Death Blow next turn, because it gets 2 turns. Well, I think there's always 2 turns between them. I don't think it's possible for it to get 3, unless there was like a daze or something. But, yeah. That's kind of fucked. No, there's no new content. There's no new content, folks. Unless you have only played the older versions that didn't have the Labyrinth. But I'm assuming you have played them. Because I'm pretty sure only the Japanese version didn't have Labyrinth. I think all of the foreign releases, I think, had the Labyrinth, I think. You can choose whether you want Dante or Raido, although I think you have to pay like $1 or something to get Dante. At that point, if you're gonna charge so little, like, why even charge anything? It just makes you look stingy. The Remaster is definitely the best version to play, though, by the way. Unless you wanted to play like a modded version of the PS2 version that has the quality of life things that are in the remastered version. I wouldn't recommend buying it at full price, because I think that's a little bit ridiculous. But if you can get it cheap, I think the HD remastered version is definitely the way to go. Especially since you can, like, mod the music and stuff. And, well, it's on PC, it has modding. Like, one of the games in the queue right now was a modded version of that game. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm always happy to replay SMG3. I really like that game. It's cozy. It's cozy. He's got so much rage because of the amount of turns that asshole gets. So that strat is very safe and could definitely out-sustain moderate damage. But, like, it's definitely not high DPS. I probably could have just used a normal comp, or rather the other comp, and just done high damage, to be honest. Yeah, I think the sprite work is really good. Some of the art is kind of meh. Like, the character portraits are not great, but the sprite work is really good. Whoever did the sprites is quite good. I don't think the person who did the sprites is the person who did the portraits, though. I reckon the person who did the portraits was probably paid less, or was a lot less interested in what he was doing. Bachelor in a bind. Alright. Is there anything else down here? Yeah, that was an entertaining side quest. A lot more interesting than, I need you to go down to the dock and do manual labor work for a day's wage so you can buy this accessory. And that's the quest. Yeah, I mean, Octopath would be amazing if it had that kind of thing, but well, it doesn't, so... RIP! But it's still a fun sandbox. It's just a shame that Square probably never do anything with it. Empty. So I guess that's all that's down here. Yeah, the game is fun, the story is whatever. You could enjoy a playthrough of that game by skipping every single cutscene and only doing combat. Alright, I guess that's all that's in here then. Let's get out of here. I don't know why going back to the cove would be a point of no return. Save warning. Oh my stars! They say that so much in this game. That was fucking weird. Dodge plus 2%. The side quests are kind of really rewarding. Like, they definitely want you to be doing... They definitely want you to be doing these side quests. If they're just free global passives, even if they're only small, there's a lot of them. So, yeah, that all adds up. How's it going, Warbone? Let's go spelunking. You know that's the only thing that turns me on, baby. That's such a weird fucking thing to say. Everything about that is just so fucking weird. But that's just this game. There's just some really weird dialogue in this game. Do the side quests. I've got 2 more, and I think I can do one of them. And that was the only one that I planned on doing, really. But I did the others because I could. So I'll do this one, because why not? I popped my head in here and said, oh, this is going to be for a side quest. And lo and behold, it's for a side quest. This will be for the bronze key that I don't have, because all the other bronze keys are invalid. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was an elite there. It feels wasteful using, like, dazing them when they were already gonna go last anyway. Hey, Doris. Spelunking is the only thing that turns me on. That's what he said, dude. She said, okay, this is like a couple that are about to get married, and the husband, or husband-to-be, I guess, goes down into the cave spelunking and gets lost and nearly dies, and you save him. That's what the quest was about. And she's like, maybe we should find a hobby that is less dangerous. And apparently the only reason... You see, the thing is, I didn't think they were doing it because it was just a fun hobby, right? Because I wasn't really paying attention to the dialogue earlier. Maybe they'd hint at it. I don't know. But they're not just doing it because it's a hobby. They're doing it because it's a turn-on? Yeah. Apparently it gets them off. How hard will that hit to Damn. Just barely not enough. Ghostly chill. Yeah. Nothing gets me going like exploring caves. And fighting monsters and trying not to die. Have I ever been spelunking? No, I haven't. Siphon Essence. Oh shit. That like buffs their damage. Or something. I don't know, man. Alright, how much does this heal AoE? Wow, that's actually pretty good. Might turn me on, maybe it will. I don't think I'm gonna risk it though. Honestly, of all places to be turned on, I think a cave is probably on the like bottom of the list of places that I would want to be suddenly turned on. Like I don't want to. It's like, hey, random boner in the middle of a dangerous cave. I'm sure that'll help you. Object is broken beyond repair. Oh no. Beyond repair, even. Beer boner. That's a little bit different. Actually, no, maybe it's not different, you know. Maybe it's not different. Maybe that's really it. Like, those people who like it, like... They want the angry goth girl to yell at them because they're into that. They like it when the angry goth girl yells at them. Maybe it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing except with caves. Won't know until I try. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know what I say. I'll try anything once, but I'm not going. When I somehow try cave exploration, I'm not going in there in hopes that it turns me on. This isn't gonna kill any of them, so. Actually, no. If it's AoEs, it'll kill none of them anyway. I was hoping they would just cast some debuff because I'm about to kill them anyway. some videos first. Yeah, I'm not about to go out cave exploring. It's way too fucking dangerous. Oh, damn it, she doesn't have enough. Well. Play Spelunky? Yeah, I'm sure that'll give me a lot of real-life hands-on experience. Oh, that teleport... ports me back to the entrance, okay. Oh, these are, like, random. Okay. I think... oh, okay, not rushing immediately, but rushing is going to be the solution, I feel. Well, I don't know how none of that... hit me. Wait, no, I don't think this is random. I think this is actually a fixed pattern. It just looks very random. Elite Ghost. Oh, damn. Thought it might be enough. What this is... It puts them even behind the enemy. Okay. That kind of sucks. I seem to be able to just like walk around most of these guys. They don't chase me. They're just like present. Okay, well, I found a shortcut out. Can you move, man? Okay. So, there's a path that I didn't take, evidently. I'm gonna guess it's this path. So many things look like doors, but they're not actually doors. Really, you have to jump in. Why aren't the girls complaining about what he just decided they should all do? They didn't get separated, they all went on that minecart. None of them protested, and none of them complained. Probably should heal. This is not a very substantial damage increase. Oh, I think one of my trinkets just, became fully engorged. Oh, there's another door that I can only... Need a bronze key to proceed. What is it? Oh, it's locking a switch. I was like, what the fuck is that even locking? Alright, well, I need the bronze key before I could do anything, apparently. It's so easy to miss passageways. Alright, so that was towards the entrance, I think? Yeah, past this bridge. Oh good, it doesn't like put me all the way back to the entrance. At least getting back is easier than getting it past there in the first place. Oh, a chest side's been open. And it was just gems. Oh, it's an elite. Right. Was really unexpectedly weak. I have no idea what the music in Spelunky is like. I've seen multiple people playing that game. All of them had their own music on, I think. Because there were people who just played lots of Spelunky and they, at that point, had the game muted and would just play their own music. I need to buy some more copper. Also, apparently I have some talent points. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving the game a try. If it was requested. I don't know, like, it's another roguelike game though, right? So, like, does it have, like, a little campaign that you can beat? And a storyline? Or is it just runs? The infinite runs. I do kind of want that. But I also want AoE. I kind of want AoE buffs. But like Rogue Legacy? Oh, okay. think I would rather just have the spell power for now. I'm assuming I need both of those to get that. Something tells me that none of the main cast are gonna die, so it won't be a waste to spend points on them. A platformer mainly. It seems like there's a lot of avoiding enemies, which is interesting. Usually I see people just, you know, being forced to kill every enemy in these kinds of games. I mean, usually having to kill all the enemies, like you have no choice. You have to kill as many, or like there's a minimum requirement. They will force you as much as they can to fight. But Spelunky definitely seems like the opposite of that. Or at least that's just how the people that I watch played. It's like they didn't want to risk. They didn't want to risk combat. One that actually looked kind of fun, even though it's very bullet hell, it did look pretty fun, was Enter the Gungeon. Apparently pretty hard, so I would probably be dog shit at it, actually. But it does look pretty fun. Kinda want to actually replay Ghost 1.0. That game was really fun. Like the shooter aspect definitely makes it, definitely adds a fun element. But what I want is basically Ghost 1.0, but it's actually like it's actually a boomer shooter. It's actually just Doom. It's Doom, but with Ghost 1.0 style enemies, power, scaling, random weapons, and drops. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what I'm looking for. Like Ghost 1.0, I did too. I think, I mean, the story was kind of neat, but I just thought it was a really fun game, honestly. The whole Metroidvania roguelike shooter mashup was such an odd combination. And it's not like Metroidvania in like that you got like tools to move around. It just gave keys, which served the same purpose, but didn't actually give you mobility tools. But like the map was persistent. It's just that when you died, you lost your weapons and you had to find new ones. And the more you cleared, the stronger the enemies got. So you would inevitably die. But yeah, you would see how long you could, how much you could explore. Because like it's not like the map ever like reset or something. Only enemies respawn. Very interesting way of going about it. God, I wish the AoE was just actually, it might be a little bit. It might be strong enough now. But 2 targets with spell boost you got? It is. It's just enough. Too bad I can't do that next battle. Exit the dungeon and enter the gun dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised. I forget where that other... I hit a switch and I opened another door, but I don't remember where that door was. I don't remember where that door was. Was it... No, this was the back the back entrance. It might have been... Nope. Why was it? Pretty sure I already checked out here. Hey Peepo, how's it going? But, hang on. not lost, I'm exploring. Oh yeah. Hey, Debuff. How did he still crash? How's it going, Debuff? I fixed the road and he still crashed. Elite Ghost. Whatever. Oh, why did I do it with her? I should have done it with Coroner. Too late. Oh, yeah? Wow, I'm sure there was no political incentive there. A doom chest. Bronze key. Tormented spirit. Who is the purple lady? She's a high priest. What the fuck is that thing? Tormented spirit. We river dancing. Let's see. 30 speed, he's fairly fast. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's money. Money talks. Like, what can you do about it, right? I'm sure you could make a very angry Twitter post about it if you really wanted to. But like, nah. I mean, all forms of crowd control, by the way. D-Gen? Why does the D-Gen debuff have love hearts on it? That's kinda sus. Oh, it actually tells you. So it shields for the same amount that the heal does in total, but obviously it's wasted if it isn't all actually broken. But if they put a debuff on them like that, it covers it. I mean, I could also just dispel the debuff, I guess. But this is cooler! Whale. Attack down. Here. Stop slowing me. The dispel's AoE, which I didn't know, by the way. There's gonna be a slow-ass fight. I can change characters in and out of the party, too. I probably should actually do that, to be honest. Eviscerate also lasts longer than I realized. Unless there's a different bleed on him. But like slop sells. I mean, just look at Disney. They're no different from any other fucking company. Ubisoft sucks, but I don't know. I feel like there's a point where a video game company gets that big, they just have to explode, and Ubisoft's cheap then.
Number goes up.
Number goes up. Shadow with the reset. Thank you very much, Shadow. Number goes up indeed. 46. Big number. Big number indeed. You can have attack up. Right, she has a damage absorbing shield. Oh, D-Gen. He applied D-Gen to her, which, for whatever reason, has love hearts on it. Alright, rolling. I really don't know why Riverdance is what they went for some of these boss battles. I'm not complaining because it's like actually catchy, good music, right? But it feels so out of place. Just feels so out of place. What is this? Oh wow, that's actually really good. He's got 2 regens, and one of them's permanent. I should think it is anyway. Is the boss even taunted anymore? It is. This boss just has so much health. Like, it's not even strong. It doesn't really do very much damage. It's just annoying, and it's just a test of whether or not you've got Reina in the party, because it does mass debuff spam. Oh, I already buffed him. I should actually just attack with her instead of buffing others. The buff is only 20%, so like, it's really not worth sacrificing one of her turns when she could be attacking instead, because she actually hits very hard. Like, her putting a 20% buff on someone else, unless they're doing something fucking huge, doesn't seem like it's worthwhile. D-Gen! Yuri actually does hit quite hard. Oh, there goes Taunt. And then he attacked the same target anyway. Wow, I don't even have enough energy for Taunt. Doesn't even matter because boss is dead. Actually, I didn't even kill it. It died to the dot on its next turn. Must have had like 1 HP left after that attack. But yeah, that boss wasn't even like... I guess maybe that was the point. It's a sponge that spams AoE debuffs that forces you to use the healer because it'll win in like a DPS, like I guess if you tried to just rush him with DPS, he would win. He would just take too long to kill, so you'd die. A winner is you. A WinRAR is you. Suddenries. Alright, I think that was the door that opened before. Wasn't it? Was it this one that opened? No, it wasn't. I guess it was... I don't know. Something... whatever, I don't care. I really don't get why they can't just walk around it. The fuck? Strength +3. Interesting. I like that the quest was just a rumor. There was no quest giver. We just overheard someone say something as we walked past in town, and we found something good there. That's kind of a neat way to do a quest, I suppose. I'm not doing that one. Actually, I can't do that one, because I have to go back into Evenheart, and they won't let me go back in there. Oh, damn, they're fatigued. Should I rest at the inn? I feel like I might as well. Doesn't matter if enemies respawn. Dude, get out of the way, I'm trying to get in there. Wait, this is... oh, it is. I was like, is this even the inn? Ooh, merchant's bed, rested plus. Duration of benefits of food. White wine, grilled swordfish, and snails. Ooh, look at that. 10 battles. That's actually a lot of battles. I feel like you could feasibly, if you have played the game anyway, you could probably avoid just enough enemies to ensure that you still have those buffs when you fight the boss, and it would make a pretty big difference. I would think. Alright, what was I doing? Just passing through to the south. I don't think I can... oh wait, I can stop at the shop here. Wait, what is... this shop? Well, whatever, they sell copper. What? Buy 4. It all gives her spell power too, which is pretty nice. Road to Telindra. Oh, I see. That's kind of funny that it gives you that option. Where we have to go through Riverton. Hey? Pretty tough, innit? Yeah, alright, mate. They want me to eat worms. I'll eat snails like any good Cerinthian child, but not worms. That would be disgusting. Admiral Alron? How's it going, Kwasi? Do I actually have to go through it? I thought I was just stopping by, not actually going here, because I've talked to him too. I didn't remember that detail about the plan. You know what's funny? I actually thought the same thing, Heat, and I'm glad someone else did too. Also, how's it going? May the stars guide you. I feel like I've played too many games where the nondescript church says something along those lines. But now I'm trying to think of which games I've played that specifically use that line. I guess I just didn't need to come here. Oh hey, a weapon shop. Yeah. Bronze is expensive. Razor blades. Huh. Decreases damage and increases bleeding damage. It's just a weapon, it's just... okay. I guess it's a thing that I can choose to equip on him. I can only buy one of them. I'm gonna need probably like 8 of those. Oh, I can't even craft them anyway because I need the warrior stones and archer stones and sorcerer's stones and all that good stuff. Hey Kelvin, I don't know what the Gevgul club is, but apparently she donates to it. Or is a part of it, I should say. I don't know why I said she donates to it. Damn, if that's the finest of ammunition, then what the fuck is this? Yeah, so what was that? Ah. So they can have alternate gear, alternate weapons as well. So everyone's got one alternate weapon, as well as their main weapon. And then they also have their crafted things. She doesn't have an accessory on. I feel like I want that to be maxed out. Wow, it just goes up to 5%. That sucks, dude. Hey, sir. Enjoy your luck. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I can't like level up those other ones while I'm trying to use others. I want to see how powerful they are when they're leveled up, but... yeah, so... can I actually just walk around the town or something? Just walk around on the map, I mean? No, I have to pass through. It looks like I can leave out the east side of town, but I didn't see any. I think maybe I'm just blind. Nope, I guess I'm just blind. Yep, that's it. Whirlwind Village. Peronetti's Farm. Wolf Grove. That'll be all for quests that are in these towns, huh? Yep. Alright, so what's your quest, lady? Wow, that has not sounded like pulling an axe out of a tree stump, just saying. Alright, that's the quest. Well, the quest is to just... Yeah, quest, get married and settle down. The quest is to just fucking kill wolves. Yeah, so I guess all quests give you a relic. To incentivize you doing side quests, I guess. Wolf Grove. Just whoops all wolves, except they clearly used the Lynx model, or the Lynx sprite. Also, this is I think a clone of another area. The only part of it. Whoa! Oh, okay. They've just gone all over the place with this reused sprites. Hello, yep. This game has got some jams. Oh shit. Oh shit, they got like, they just like covered themselves in attack buffs, huh? Do they stack? They do. Oh, maybe it, yeah, I think they actually do stack. So weird that you can bring on this menu by just pressing B again. And it makes me think I did something bad every time. So much bleeding. So much bleeding. even have the crowd getting into it. I think he's dead. Oh, nope. Because one of them decided to buff instead. Hey, pal. Thank you for the good luck. I clearly need it because I'm getting fucked up here. By a bunch of goddamn dogs. Oh, I can't Celestial Flare. Wait, why? Oh, it's got a one-turn cooldown. Actually didn't realize. That bleed was fucking him up. Alright. That was moderately tough. 4% exhaustion. Alright, that was a very quick quest. Oh, also, I actually had to walk the long way around there. And this was a tiny area that existed for one side quest only. That's kind of funny. Wisdom +3. I don't even know what wisdom does. Can I even visit it again? I would say so, because it was available before I even picked up this quest. Oh, okay. A respec. It's weird that they didn't even, like, give it a name. It's just an item called Reset Talents. But, like, I mean, I guess the heals are just called Heal and Lesser Heal. But, like, they've got Second Wind and Mana and Battle Prowess, Water Crystals. They got fantasy names for some things, but not everything. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. I'm robbing you, and I'm moving on. Don't look at me. I'm just their mother. That's what she says to you when her kids are arguing and you're just standing there. I mean, I broke into her house. Obviously, I'm not exactly the paragon here, but like, I feel like, you know, with the kids being little shits, it kind of, to some extent, is on her, right? Don't ask me, I'm just their mother. What am I gonna do about them? Oh, wisdom is MP, okay. Wait, so hang on, let me look at the stats. So what have we got? Wisdom is MP, MP regen. Vitality, I'm guessing, is HP. We got strength and spell damage, physical and magical defense, and we've got speed, critical, and dodge. So I'm assuming that speed is only turn order because there is an actual dedicated dodge stat. I find it weird that they have a Vit and Wisdom stat that only increase HP and MP, respectively, because, like, why even bother having them? You've already removed strength and agility. You've already reduced damage down to physical and magical. Why not just reduce health down to health and whatever? It just seems silly. Gate staying closed. Oops. Heal and refresh. 30% MP per turn for 3 turns. Wow, that's really good. Definitely wish I had more money. Okay, that's for a quest that I'm not on, I guess. Alright, where are the quests at? No, apparently this is the mayor. Well, what do they wanted to do about it? Like, yeah, they're bitching, but they just said, like, they're a small village that has probably fuck all money. They have, if they don't even have, like, enough dudes to make a small militia, then I don't think they have much money in this town. What does this dude want the mayor to do? Just get money out of nowhere and hire a personal army? Wow, I just have it to show up, huh? This is the right time. Meddlers. No meddling. Okay then. Not even a free stay at the end. Yeah, apparently not. They'd even get like a frickin' free lunch at McDonald's. Yeah, how about some basic supplies? Even just some, like, travel rations. Because the thing is, in a medieval fantasy setting, realistically, things like travel rations would surely be a pretty common thing to be able to buy, right? Because lots of people spent tons of time traveling on the roads. Because it took a long-ass fucking time to travel between cities by, like, wagon and whatnot. So I would imagine that, like, one of the more valuable things to just offer someone would probably be, like, yeah, like, cured meats or dried food or something, like, travel rations that they can take with them. Was there really no quests in this town? Did I not go into all these houses? And, like, I'm sure any kind of official at this point would probably have a good amount of it to offer it as well. Well, I got a quest item, but I've got no quest to do. Don't ask me, I'm just their mother. Was there anything over here? Nope. Well, obviously the quest isn't actually picked up here then. Okay. Can't go to the right, apparently. A ridden door. I don't know why it would be such a problem for them to not be able to access these ruins, though. Like, this isn't like they're being chased off their farms or their usual hunting grounds. I mean, these are old ruins. Obviously, the not evil, bad Nazi guys totally are they're building a base. They're building like a fucking military thing here, and that's why they keep people away and pretend to be bandits. But why the fuck do those townspeople care so much about being able to visit these ruins? Splatters them into rainbow slime. Did her MP go up? Oh, it would have. I didn't pay attention to it before though. I think it probably goes up when they... I think everyone's stats go up when they level too. Or at least the HP does. I don't know about MP. I think some characters have got like a fixed value though, because their resources are gimmick. Like Rage, for example. On what's his face? He generates it by attacking, and he always starts with none, I think, or 10 or something.
I'm in danger.
Get picked off if we take the front, probably. Video Wizard with the raid. Video Wizard. Plague Star Ocean second story. I can't stop yawning. How's the Star Ocean 2 remake going? I've heard almost entirely good things about it. Pretty good? How far in are you now? This game is very pretty. These portraits, I think, look a bit kind of shitty, but the sprite work is really good, and generally speaking, most of it looks really good. I think the portraits make it look kind of tacky, considering how much effort went into all of the rest of the art. You're at a point where spoilers happens, I see. I've played Star Ocean 2 before, but I played, I think I played the PSP version? I actually can't just, like, suicide my way in there, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Because there's, like, 2 main routes in that game, isn't there? And then there's, like, minor things, but there's 2 main routes. I love having 2 characters that can AoE. It's just so good. Look at how fucking pissed that squirrel looks though. Holy shit. When it like turns to look at you. Look at how pissed this thing is. It sees only red. This game is from 2022. It's a lot more modern than you would think. Mad Squirrel. Man, look at how fucking jacked this squirrel is. Looks like a spider. Frenzy. Bonus turns. Shit. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was just from. Wait, hang on. Let me look this up. Rise of the Third Power. Initial release date 10th February 2022. I can't seem to find anything that says anything else about that. bronze key? Nope. Vendor trash. Just, I mean, I knew it wouldn't be a bronze key, but I can hope. You always want to find the bronze key before you need it. Oops, didn't even mean to do a single target one, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, it worked, actually. It worked out because he was the only one left, but he didn't even attack anyway. Did it have like a slightly different title or something? RM2K3, I have no idea what that is. Same title, huh? Weird. I didn't find anything just then when I googled it. But I guess it was just a quick search. Increase the damage of Fury. That's a lot of damage increase to that Fury. It is an RPG maker game after all. Ah. Yeah, I wasn't sure of that either, actually. Two mad squirrels. Gee, Bill. You know what sucks about this lineup, though? I don't have Dirty Tricks. That move is fucking awesome. Really, it survived? Fuck off, man. It's kind of weird that there's a one-turn cooldown on that Celestial Flare, though. How's it going, Naru? Let's see. I love that the enemies don't respawn, like, at all until you rest at an inn. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, new treasure. So much vendor trash in this game. I mean, it makes more sense that you would be finding valuable things that you could sell, potentially, than finding piles of cash lying around. But I think it's kind of just an accepted thing that receiving money from a chest is just weird. Everything about treasure chests is already fucking stupid, alright? Like, I know it makes more sense that you would find, like, a piece of gold that you could pawn off or something, but it's a video game. People just kind of accept that, man. You could just have less chests. Or just have chests that give money. Three-second wins, not bad. You seem to get a lot of those, to be honest. They don't seem that rare. Oh shit, will Grape Shot be enough? I guess we'll find out. Well, in this game, the chests seem to vary from place to place. Like, if you're in a cave, they're gonna be all rocky and dirty. If you're... When I was in that undersea... Not that undersea cave, but, like, that cave that passed through... and had, like, a river running through or something. I don't remember. Watery cave. Like, the chests were all, like, covered in barnacles and shit, which I thought was neat. So, Grape Shot is not enough. Good to know. We need to increase her damage. So we gotta find his axe. I want to find the axe handle. Oh, we got another fucking man squirrels. Damn, she's gonna have nothing next turn. Next battle, I mean. I wonder if you know, like, where all the puzzles and riddles and whatever are for this thing. If you just know where the key is, if you just go straight to it and pick it up. In a pot, wow. I'm assuming it is going to be specifically a pot, not a bucket, not a tub, not a... anything. It'll have to be a pot. There you go. Oh, so, like, was it just not completed until then? Like, it was just, like, a project? Maybe it was a project that had public access or something. You know, the Forever Beta. I know within the RPG Maker community, it's very common for people to, like, play each other's games. Buried in a flower path. Remember Black Moon Prophecy being fun? What's Black Moon Prophecy? Down here, maybe? What kind of wild goose chase is this? Well, it's not going to be that way. That's the front entrance to the port. And that's where I don't want to go, so... I don't know what it means by hidden in a flower path, though. Is that a hidden path that's hinted at by flowers, or is it just on a flower tile that I have to interact with? You know what, fuck you, you're dying, squirrel. I don't think I got the bronze key, did I? Human-sized pissed squirrel, yeah. Damn, that hit really fucking hard. Yeah. I'm like doing this fetch quest to get the key. So I was like, I picked that up. So I'm the hint was like at the end of a flower path. I have no idea what that means. Buried in a flower patch, actually. Okay. Well, I was actually checking all the flower patches anyway. Didn't get to the end, it was too relaxing. It is, the music is very, very chill. For the most part. Yeah, there it is. I'm actually quite enjoying the combat in it, though. I think it's pretty neat. The, like, it's got, you know, the classic things that I usually like in terms of turn-based combat. Buffs and debuffs are important. Manipulating turn order is like a big thing. Resource management, like you don't just have basic MP that you spend and then you run out and you can't use any spells. Every character like has their own way of generating and spending their resources, and I think it's like they've made the characters feel unique, right? And I'm curious how many I'll get and how much I'll be swapping them in and out, but they've certainly made a pretty good system to like to work with here. I could see the combat becoming kind of addictive at high levels, like in Cosmic Star Heroine, where you could just do so many, like fun and or strong OP combos with the different buffs and shit that you could do. Like you had so many ways that you could set up and do wacky shit in that game. Black Moon Prophecy was a fan for FF game. Huh. Made an RPG Maker. Yeah, I've not played very many RPG Maker games. I think the first move is a Frenzy, yeah. Well, it's dead anyway. I have not played many RPG Maker games, although I have had some very good experiences with RPG Maker games, so, you know. I would definitely recommend Doom and Destiny to a lot of people. Not everyone would enjoy it, I think, because it's largely for its comedy. It doesn't exactly have like a crazy combat system or something, but I had a lot of fun with Doom and Destiny. Hylics, of course, has quickly become one of my favorites. But only the first Hylics is actually an RPG Maker game. The second one was just made in something else, whatever. Unity or something. I didn't see what I got out of that chest. I think I got heals out of it, though. I think. Oh, really? I mean, by numbers, maybe. So that thing survived barely. Neat. I like that if you're using her as an attacker, she actually has an attack every turn as well. Because even if you're just like, even if you're dealing with the cooldown of the explosion, her basic attack hits pretty hard and it gives her a ton of MP, 50% to be precise. So overkill. It had 100 HP left. Alright. Oh shit, who's this guy? Elite Arcadian Rogue. Definitely won't be enough to kill them all, but it'll do good damage. He's gotta take a reasonable amount of damage now. Leading 3. Fuck, it's really hard. Nice crit. Wait, how much HP does this thing have? 26. Archer Stone 2, nice. Strength plus 7. I don't know if these are like, if this is like a cumulative bonus, or if they each give their own bonus. So like, she actually has 15 strength total bonus. Okay. Cadian Acolyte, Elite Rogue. It's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. I'm glad Taunt doesn't seem to be able to miss. I do love consistent taunts in turn-based games. And like, when they are like a constant thing, a reliable thing that you can use, you can really build around it, and they can really balance around it too. To like punish you for trying to get away with not having a tank or something. Taunts that miss in RPGs? I've seen taunts that miss in many RPGs. Or taunts that just aren't guaranteed. Like things are just like, oh, they're more likely to target you. It's like, that's shit though. I need it to hit. Like, if it isn't consistent, it's shit. It's like having tanks in Final Fantasy. Like, all the Final Fantasy games do it, except for like, a couple of them, like 10, where taunt actually forces them to target that one character. But still, they can, it stops them from using AoEs even. I was gonna say still they can AoE. But there are other cases, yeah, like you can taunt them, but they can still AoE. But, yeah. If you are playing a turn-based game where the enemy can just attack your entire party, there's no formations or defensive lines or anything to lead them to or encourage them to actually attack your tanks, tanks become useless. Because there's no point in having a tank if they can't hold aggro, right? Might as well take the opportunity to heal up. Yeah, like, any kind of taunt that isn't 100% it forces enemies to attack that target. Even if it's like, it forces them to just not be able to target others, like they can still pass their turn or something. Even that is better than just having like more likely to target, which is just shit. It's just shit. It makes it completely unreliable. Arcadian Scholar. I've seen it in too many games, and like too many games which have got like a passive effect which is similar. You know, it's like makes enemies more likely to target character, that kind of thing. It's all bullshit. Like unless it's a guarantee, it doesn't need to exist. Like, if the enemies hit so hard that I need to consider having a tank to be able to protect my squishies, the tank has to be able to reliably protect them, right? Because if the enemies are not strong enough to kill the healers in one shot, or something, or do serious damage to them, and then you don't need a tank. And if the tank can't reliably cover them or protect them, then it's a shit tank. Might as well be playing like WoW and you go into a dungeon, and the tank doesn't even like have his tank stance on or something. He's just doing shit DPS and not holding aggro, and everyone's complaining but you can't kick them because it's a 15-minute timer. Also, just a side note, I think Final Fantasy usually just has cover instead of taunt. But usually cover is trash and no one uses it because Final Fantasy games are easy anyway. Well, she can't dispelled it. But you know what? There's personal experience behind that WoW line. Oh, there's personal experience. I've encountered that in... Okay, let's say over the last... over 20 years. Actually, yeah, it'd be around 20 years. I've been playing online games with idiots. That is the least of the dumb things that I've seen in my years playing online games, Lozo. Believe me, I have seen so much worse than just a tank that doesn't put his tank stance on. How's it going, Helica? Black and Blonde? Coffee sounds good. Well, I got fresh coffee here. The freshest instant coffee around. Oh yeah, so earlier today. Oh yeah. Actually, before I say this, I probably should explain. So I put out. Man, I should go even further back than this. So many would know that lately, or just since I've been down here, especially when it starts getting hot, birds like shit all over my balcony because there are trees opposite it, and flocks come through and they land in the trees and get all over the balconies on this side of the building, and shit everywhere. It's a constant. It's a constant thing, right? But I set out like a little bird seed tray thing, just so at least they'll go for that and shit in one place instead of shitting on the light fixture right above my door, so it always lands on the handle of my door, which is obviously shit. Anyway, so there's this bird seed tray, and seemed to get little attention, but there was like this baby. I mean, it just looked like a regular pigeon except for the fact that it was all white. It was like a baby one. Either it was like really, really fucking wet, and its like feathers were all sticky, or it was really young, but there was no other ones around. That death scream sounded familiar. It did. And it like had just come down to like land on the balcony, but it was like really weirdly friendly with me. And it like climbed, like let me feed it just like with my hand, just by hand, and it like stood on my finger. I'm like, is this like someone's pet that fell from the balcony above or something? I couldn't actually bird spice over the light. Yeah, I mean I could, but I don't really want to make it unfriendly to birds. And I like having the birds around. It's just annoying having bird shit everywhere all the time. But yeah, if this works out, that'll be great, because I like to sit out there and, you know, get some fresh air and have a cup of tea or whatever. So if there are birds there, I like to be able to see them and whatnot. But yeah, I was playing around with that bird that was just like really weirdly friendly. It just like came right up to me, like it was right. It was like on the ground, like because the door was open. It was just like sitting there right at the door, at the entrance to the apartment. And it just like let me come right up to it and handle it. Super weird. Cool though. I really like birds. But I had to, I couldn't even like play with it for very long though, because I was going out today. I was actually waiting for someone to pick me up, and they're like, sent a message, like, oh yeah, waiting outside. And I didn't see it, because my phone was in my room and I was playing with the bird. Whoops. Was it a kookaburra? No, I mean, it just looked like a regular pigeon otherwise, but it was all white. So I don't know what the deal is. If it's a certain type of pigeon, if it's an albino pigeon, but it looked like it was a baby. Well, not a baby, but like it was like full size, but like it still had baby feathers. So you know how like bird feathers that are growing, how they look all like weirdly clumped together and shit. But they're still kind of like that when they get to their near full size. Nikola Tesla had a favorite white pigeon, really. Kookaburras are actually pretty entertaining combo, if not for how loud they are. They're really loud. They're cool just as long as they're not like right outside your window. I can't, like, overstate how loud they actually can get, especially if there's a lot of them in one place. But a place that I used to live had, like, this is, oh, years ago now, but yeah, the neighbors had, like, lots of the neighbors had, like, bird baths and stuff out in their yards. But, like, the neighbor next to mine, like, consistently, it was every single day. They would have, I want to say, like, I don't know, I counted, like, 10 or 15 that one time that I counted them. But they would routinely have, like, 10 or more kookaburras that would land right in their backyard, which just so happened to be next to my bedroom. And they would all just sit there for hours cackling. Fucking hell. And it was like problematically loud. Like you could not have a phone call. You couldn't have a phone call unless you went to the other side of the house. Like if I was ever on Skype or something, or just on the phone in my room, I would just be like, oh, kookaburras are out, alright. I guess I'm out of here, see ya. Place in Chicago has a wild African gray parrot flock. A whole flock? Aren't those African gray parrots like incredibly rare and endangered? Or am I thinking of a different kind of bird? Just because of like poaching. The exotic pet trade is fucking wild. Really? A racing pigeon? I did not know that was a thing. Also, how's it going, Crank? That racing pigeon? I know I've heard of like messenger pigeons or homing pigeons, but I think those are not quite as like elegant as people make them out to be. All right. I'm about to taste the coffee combo, so I'll tell you if it's satisfying or tasty. It is the best instant coffee around, truly. Wild peacock flock? Really? That'd be pretty neat. I've seen peacocks before. At a few places. But yeah, I don't know. We already get weird birds in the wild here. We don't get cassowaries down where I live now, though. But there's cassowaries up where I used to live. And there was this, like... It's like the closest beach to where I used to... Well, not the last place I was at, but the place before that. There was a beach near there. And there was, like... one big ass cassowary that was just weirdly comfortable with people, and it would just like walk around on the beach and just be weirdly chill with people. I got some pictures of it actually. They were posted on Discord years ago. If you want to find them, but yeah, it's just like this one cassowary that all the locals know. Apparently, people don't seem to like feed it or anything, but it's just weirdly comfortable with people, and I guess it likes to rummage around in the garbage or something. I don't fucking know. I didn't even know what cassowaries actually eat. I just know they're incredibly violent, and tourists get fucked up by them. peacock that gets bullied by teenagers who steal its tail feathers? Is his name Adramalak? Oh, wow, that's actually pretty cool. And I guess the guy is just would get he would have to have this. He would get the calls frequently, I'm sure. Oh no. World War II and black magic? That sounds awful. Peacock could fuck you up good. I think most pretty large birds could fuck you up if you weren't ready for it. Or especially if you were like the average person who would be more scared than ready to like just fight anything that randomly attacks them. Right? Like it isn't necessarily that hard to take out a goose that attacks you if you're ready to just fucking grab by the neck or something. But if you're freaking out and trying to run away, then it's a lot more threatening. But like, I don't think a goose is really gonna do that much damage, and a peacock probably also isn't really gonna do that much damage. A cassowary, on the other hand, could like actually kill you, and I think that's something that a lot of people don't seem to realize with like cassowaries and emus and ostriches and other giant ass birds. Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. Is an ostrich. A cassowary is kind of like an emu or an ostrich. But they're just like really territorial and aggressive, and they have a tendency to kick things with their extremely large and sharp claws. Yeah, they basically are velociraptors. How's it going, Ron? They're basically velociraptors. Kangaroos and koalas are also dangerous. They are, but... Okay, so... Kangaroos are dangerous if you are dumb. Kangaroos can be dangerous for lots of reasons, like they're a hazard on the road, especially people driving in the middle of the night on like outback highways or whatever. It's just recommended to not drive at night because it's easy for them to run in front of the car and get hit, and hitting them would probably total your car. Anyway, usually kangaroos are not going to be like coming into like suburban areas or something. You'll see them out chilling in fields or something, but they're not going to bother you unless you like really kind of make a point of bothering them, right? They're fairly territorial, but like they're more likely to run away, you know, like horses or something. They'll definitely fuck you up if they chose to fight you, though. You don't want to test them. But koalas are just like, there is no way a koala is ever going to attack you unless you literally put hands on it. Like if you try to pick it up, it'll lash out at you. And you are a fucking idiot if you just pick up a random wild animal that, like, a random ferocious wild animal. This isn't like picking up a little lizard or something. Like, I don't know, that's super weird to me, picking up something that is easily large enough to cause serious damage to you, even if you didn't know, like, that their claws are mega big. It's got a really big, they got really big sharp claws. Koalas have, hang on, actually, you know what? I think people have to see koala claws. They're like super fucked up. Because they've got 2 thumbs. And they've got really long claws for the size of their their hands, I guess. Where is it? Display capture. Koala hands. Look at this shit. They have two thumbs for better grip, I guess, because they like hook they hook their claws into trees because they're like basically absolutely wasted all the time from eating eucalyptus. So they like hook their claws in and just like sleep on the trees. Chlamydia bears, that's the one. Well, they're not bears. How's it going, Misty? They're not bears. They're just koalas. They have no relation to bears. They don't have bear in the name. And I think that's just a thing that's just an Americanism that just became weirdly normal. Also, they sound like demons when they're angry. Holy shit, koalas fighting. There is no way you would expect also just look how large these claws are, just for the size. But yeah, this is why you don't like try to pick up a koala, you know? Because they just kind of go full they kind of chimp out on you, you know? And that's not really what you want chimping out on you. Also, one second. Let's see. Koalas fighting. Koalas growling is actually what I'm looking for here. This is a koala. I don't know why it has music. Get the fuck out of here with your music. That's what koalas sound like when they're angry. That's how they growl at each other. It's so weird, right? And they sound like, I don't know, like they're burping or something. But they get super aggravated. Hang on, maybe this is a better example. Let's see. I'll put it on stream for the class to see. Hang on. We're learning about koalas today, all right? Is this not weird? Does that sound like this? Is that the sound you would imagine that this animal makes? It certainly isn't the sound I would expect. Sounds like, I don't know, a fucking car struggling to turn on to me. Also, he sees the camera and he wants to tell him to fuck off, but he doesn't quite have the strength to do that. Anyway, that's a demon. Yeah. I was also shocked when I learned about this. Oh, okay, I thought that item would let me open that passageway specifically. I guess not. You know what the best thing about Explosive Shot is? It just always targets all. Like, it doesn't divide the damage or something. It's not a single target move that has been turned into an AoE, like you can do with other moves. It's just always that strong. Celestial Flare is considerably weaker the more targets there are, because it's just divided, the damage is just divided between all of them. So it is good for AoE. Like, it's definitely good for AoE, but it's way better as single target. Let's dodge. Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine not having a healer now. I went so long without having one. Like, pretty much, like I got her pretty much right at the end of the first stream. And that's my first dedicated heal. The first character to have a heal that they can use on anyone, not just themselves. And the only one that the only self heal that I had was Booze or whatever it's called, which heals a percentage of his health, which is good, but it also lowers his defense and stacks. So like, yeah. Not really something you want to be spamming. I was just using potions up until then, but now it's just like, I don't know, it just feels weird. So, what did that key item even do? What the fuck? I got this black magic orb thing, and they're like, yeah, we can use this for barriers or something. Whatever they said about it, I wasn't paying attention. Sorcerer's Conduit. Purpose of controlling black magic. Do I have to find someone who can do this? Do I have to find a book that explains how to do it? Let me in! I have pressed both of those levers. Hey, nothing wrong with random National Geographic streams from time to time. Sometimes we just need to learn about Australian wildlife. And if you really want to learn more about Australian wildlife, you should look at Australian possums and then compare them to American possums. Yeah, like there's two tiny bears just like yelling at each other, basically. Oh yeah, I actually killed them. I thought they would all survive barely, and that I would need another grape shot. That's good that they're casting, because now I can do this. Oh, it's for these. Okay, I understand now. So I've seen a couple of them around. Well. I got ambushed, I guess, but explosive shot! Hey, Ari, how's it going? Let's see. It's a lot of dudes. That taunt is only going to last for like one turn, I'm sure. I don't know if it actually caps out. Ugh, that's slow. Ugh, that's kind of rough. They got two, like, full turns in a row from that. If I didn't already have taunt up, that's like mega high risk of just dying. If they just all just decided to attack the squishies, done. But that's why consistent taunts are good. That wasn't random. And it didn't turn out that way because taunt is reliable. Quokkas are cute, they are. There's a lot of, like, weird little cute animals here, like wombats. They're not really that little, but if you like capybaras, you probably also would like wombats. Yeah, wombats are weird. Just a random piece of trivia about wombats that some of you may already know. For some reason, they poop cubes, I don't really know how that works or why, but they do. I feel like I don't need it to save all the time. Also, I might as well just kill these guys because they're just annoying. Getting ambushed like that sucks. They learned how recently? Damn, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know it was not known even. I'm not like up to date on wombat biology, to be honest. So I didn't know. You know, their pooping habits were still being monitored. Fake fan. How's it going, Arrow? Let's see. Just take a moment to heal up for free. Wait. Oh, she can't pass a second time? Can I not just, like, pass the turn? Just use preparation. Like, goddamn, man. I can't preparation again. No, wait, this time, yeah, I imagine Hoppy may have played this one. I think I saw... Like, it does look familiar. I'm sure I've seen someone play it. But for me, maybe Fish played it. Alright. I think that was all the ones I found. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Kind of want to try having what's her face out. The fatigue is showing here, but I still haven't used a single one of those items, and I don't know how this will go. So let's see. I mean, I could dirty tricks, and that's a free win, but obviously I can't just always do that. Dirty tricks is cheating. It's just so strong. It's so fucking strong. Where else? I never came off here. Two elite rogues. Jesus. This might be dangerous. They were already going after me. Too bad I already used Dirty Tricks. This would have been a perfect opportunity to use it. Alright. I don't think they can kill anyone. Like, those guys are just not very strong, honestly. But the assassin guys, I think, can hit pretty hard, especially the elite ones. Normally they're hitting someone who is tanky as fuck, so... I've been spotted. How's it going, Kai? The other ones, not the archer ones. I just don't know why they have so much health. With the koala video and shit post? Good. Post more koalas. We need more koala posting. Sometimes I just forget that she has a strong basic attack as well. Man, these guys really are blind. Oops. This one does have 2 elites again. Probably should have gone with the tank, but whatever. Still don't have enough for the, I almost do, but I still don't have enough. For the dirty below. Wish that just hit a tiny bit harder. I wonder if anyone will get a skill that restores energy or MP to others. You're digging deep into this one, Helligan. How's this game so far? Oh, really good. I'm liking this one a lot. I think the combat system is really fun. But, like, I'm a sucker for games that have, like, I'm kind of a sucker for games that, like, have a big focus on status effects and, buff stacking, debuff stacking, that kind of thing. I'm always into that. Why are there so many doors to this room? I guess you just don't have to get them all, or perhaps you can't hold all of them at once. So... where were those things? I don't remember where they were now. Ah, here's one. Is that like all of it though? All of its power? Oh, this doesn't work for that one. Hey Christian. Weekend's been pretty good. I hope you can save the city. You enjoy your life. Okay, oh, you can only do like one at a time. You really can only do one at a time. So do you have to like get several to be able to charge it once or something? Where did I leave one? I left one here. Minor charge. So with just one minor charge, I wonder. It probably won't let me, but I'm curious. Yeah. So I'm guessing that I am going to need to get all of them to open both of the paths. Where was the other one that I left though? Ah, here it was. Alright, I think that's all of the ones that I'm aware of. Let me just see if that lets me get through over here. Nope. Actually, you know what? I think there's going to be one in both sides of that. Okay. Amethyst. I mean, okay. So it's a different kind of moat, then I can use that with the on this amulet, but not while I have this other one. So I need to finish this one, I guess. So I got 2 in there, I think I need 1 more. So that means I just missed one, I guess. Don't have the key for that. Did I ever go up here? I obviously did not. Huh. Interesting. So I think that is just about everything I can find. Up here, anyway. Yeah, the backlog list is games that have been either gifted to me, or I've purchased, or I've got for free, or whatever. Games that I want to play. At the moment, there's nothing in there that is like an emulated game that I want to play, but basically it's just there for if people are unsure of what to request. There are always good options. I play games off stream, but I get through them really, really slowly. So, because I just don't have that much time to play off stream, and usually I don't really feel like playing games off stream anyway. So I'll get through those games over a very long period of time, but it's much more likely that I will get around to playing them if they actually get requested. Major charge. Okay. Okay. Guess I have to get both charges. I know it probably doesn't matter, but I'm going to the same side. Okay then. Oh, it destroyed both. Yay, we opened the door. For some reason we had to do all of that shit to open this door. Oh, and apparently that brought up a monster! Appear to be some sort of eldritch horror beyond human reckoning, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really tend to buy games. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. I don't really tend to buy just games impulsively anymore. It used to be something I did. Not so much now. Not enough to kill. Shit, actually, if they all just do it and like start casting something, I could probably kill them. Surely they don't have that much health, if there's that many of them. Oh, they actually, no, that is not that much, but it's not enough for me to be able to just easily kill them. So... Oh, but that puts his turn last, and that's not gonna help me. Well, it's probably a good idea anyway. Oh, gets a debuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, that taking so long to get to the gameplay thing, though, that doesn't actually really bother me that much, though. Like, okay, I dislike it, but I more just make fun of that because it's dumb. Like, there's no reason for them to not just give you an earlier tutorial fight at least, right? Like, Dragon Quest VII had that too, though. It was like, I think 4 or 5 hours before I saw combat in that, and that's in the 3DS version. Oh, attuned 5 accessories. That wasn't even an achievement to kill the boss. Yeah, like, Dragon Quest VII was pretty bad for it. I think in the original, it's expected that you're not going to see combat for like 6+ hours or something. Like, it's insane. But, I don't know, like, okay, that's bad, I don't like that. But that's not like a thing that I'm gonna auto-decline a game on. I would just kind of rather they didn't do that. It wants to be a good story if it's gonna be like that, though. It wants to be a pretty fucking good story. Or very, very, very fun, I guess. Star Ocean was pretty good for having long story segments, but also very long dungeon segments, so it evened out. Oh yeah, DQ7 is fucking stupid. There's nothing particularly redeeming about that game. I guess the class system is kind of fun to play with, I guess, but it's just a grind anyway. But you don't get the class system until you like 35 hours into the game. So, like, what the fuck? Why would that not be available to you at the start of the game? So, Victoria is summoning Eldritch Horrors, by the way. Just no fear. Dedicated. Really breaks the mood. He kind of probably shouldn't have said that, right? He probably shouldn't have said that he intends to murder her specifically so that he can revive her as a zombie and use her as a thrall. Like, he could have just said that he wants to kill her for revenge, and then they wouldn't think he's... You know, maybe they would have thought he was okay, you know? DQ7 is probably the most boring game you ever played. What is the most boring game I've ever played? I don't know. I've played lots of really boring Oz games that I just dropped. So I would say DQ7 is going to be one of the most boring games that I've literally just stuck through and played to completion. But I was aided greatly by the fact that I can just use Turbo to grind and not care that much because it's Dragon Quest. Just fucking grind. There is no strategy. Use buff, hit enemy, and hope that they don't use their strongest attack 3 times in a row and just kill you between turns. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I was accepting this. Okay. He actually has joined the party? What? I thought he was gonna be a temporary character. Are they really gonna just, like, bratty girl him into not being evil? He seems like a status guy, huh? Summon demon. Drain. Plague. Detonate. Yeah, I got a lot of points here too. God damn. Did I get 2 levels at once or something? Click a hero? Yeah, like, games like that, those are the, like, they are the most boring, monotonous things ever, right? But I feel like it's almost unfair. It's almost unfair. Things like Farmville, that is agonizing to me. But some people absolutely fucking love it. Obviously, a lot of people do. It makes a lot of money. Hey, pup, how's it going? I do kind of want that, but I don't think it's that necessary right now. I feel like, which blessing was which though? Shit. Pretty sure Starlight is the speed one, right? Can I check her skills? Yes. Empiria. Yeah, okay. Starlight is the speed one. I am curious about this Aiden guy. I hope he gets AoE status effects. If he does, he's permanent party member. Yeah, I mean, then again though, like, I spent hundreds of hours in RuneScape, and that to some people is agony and just grinding and basically being AFK and bored. And I understand that. But somehow it just did it for me at the time. I don't know, these like extra little these side ones really don't seem that useful. Like these two aside on each character, they're good, but like these other side ones don't seem that worthwhile. Trying to get as much sleep as you can on your day off. What, like just trying to nap during the day or something? Did you not get much last night? I don't know what to do with... I guess I'll just give him the spell power, because I will need that one eventually anyway. Silver Key. Never touched an MMO? RuneScape is kind of a weird one. It's not really... It is an MMO. Like, it is an MMO, but in a lot of ways, it's kind of detached from what most people know as MMO stuff, like WoW, for example. Like, it's a game that you can, and I mean, a lot of people, at this point, it's like, a focal point is that you can play it just by yourself and do everything and find everything and make everything for yourself, that kind of thing. I never got into the whole Iron Man thing. But for a lot of playing RuneScape, whether you're solo or not, like whether you're doing Iron Man or not, like you're pretty much just doing stuff by yourself. There are some group things that you do, so it's more like you're playing by yourself, but you're in a world full of other people playing by themselves. Is mostly how it was, or how it felt. There is some group stuff, there's more now than there used to be, especially back when I played it. But yeah, like group stuff is so not a focal point, which is typically what people think of when they look at MMOs. Yeah, I need to farm her too. I need to get the weapon. Oh, man, I got like a crafted set for caster and for tank because I'm raiding as tank, but I kind of want to just I kind of want to just like do the trial as caster, because I never get to play caster for anything fun. I have to like do reclears or whatever, and fuck that. Also, just a side note, the new crafted gear looks so shit. Just saying. Oh, I didn't put the new guy out. Oh, oops. I'll just do it next time. Well, good luck, Helico. I hope you have an uneventful day. Their exhaustion's getting pretty high. Alright, alright, let's bring this guy out. You know what? Actually, let's go with this just to lower their exhaustion. I don't know how much they lose for not being present. Alright, so... standard, I guess. Acolytes. So the Acolytes probably aren't that much of a threat. Yeah, I mean, I got the mount, I think last year, I got the mount and weapon and Orchestrion on the first kill. Oh, so he starts with... Wait, hang on, wait a second. Requires Dark Pact to cast. Obtained by Aiden killing a target. So, to summon a demon, I have to get a killing blow with him. All targets have degen removed and suffer moderate damage for each stack of degen they had. Plague inflicts single target or all target. Single target with 2 or all target with 1 stack of degen. Reduces target's damage by 10% and speed by 80%. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, so blind is not chance to miss, by the way. It's a speed down and a damage down. I didn't realize it was speed down, but I didn't know it was a damage down as well. I just assumed it was a chance to miss. That's pretty strong for a basic attack. Like, 100 damage for a free basic attack that also lifesteals, that's pretty fucking strong. He is AoE dot guy. I'm liking that. I like how he dodged a fire erupting out of the ground beneath him by ducking down to the ground. Yeah, I mean, I would rather it be damage reduction than chance to miss. Every time. Like, I would rather have damage variance than accuracy memes. I'd rather have neither. But, like, if you're going to, like, mitigate my damage, don't do it by accuracy. Just do it by armor or something. Still taunted, but I don't think they'll be taunted after next turn. Oh, I thought that would actually kill them. I guess not. You're not AoE. Yeah, okay. So he's strong, and he's gonna be like a DPS that you could just put anywhere because he keeps up alive. Doesn't matter what the other people are doing, he can live. Hey Bojo. Good luck with the rise. I think we are specifically trying to avoid the rise. I think that's what we are set out to do here. Oh shit, level up. I think we're trying to stop the rise. We're trying to avoid World War II right now. Earrings of Evil. Sorcerer's Stone 2, huh? Warrior's Stone 2. Alright, leveled up 2. Let's see, what can I get? Let's see, now that I actually know what he does. So, what passives can I get? Detonate Dazes. That's actually not bad, but I don't know. I suppose it's as useful as any other daze. You just can't use it on turn 1, which kind of sucks. Damage of Plague is probably good. Damage of Drain. Plague additionally reduces enemy speed. That's really, really good. Blind duration increased. Allies do not incur an exhaustion penalty when dying. Interesting. Let's go with that, and I feel like I would absolutely use blind on bosses, just not on random encounters. Oh, she... Wait, why can't... Oh, I don't have this. Because it's just 2% crit. That's so shit. The other characters get, like, raw stats. They get speed or strength or something more tangible. But at 2% crit just seems like a waste, you know? No minecart shenanigans this time. They won't let me ride in the minecart. Wonder why. Scholar, guard. I feel like this is a bad lineup specifically. But yeah. Maybe I'll change it up next battle. Deathblow is just so good. Summon Demon. Oh, these, like, carry over between battles. So what does the demon do? Do I control it? Like I do control it, or it's in the turn order. Pistol it is. Yeah, okay. Slash. For each injury the party has. Interesting. So that could get pretty horrifying pretty fast in a oh shit situation. Summon the demon, you know, when everyone's getting fucked up and it'll go to town. Oh, that's pretty good. Instantly kills a non-boss target. Wow. Damn. Later. Oh yeah, how does his MP work? Does it just regenerate 10 a turn or something? Oh, actually, this does work specifically very well for her. I didn't really consider how well they would work together in that regard. Maybe I should actually change Rowan for Reyna. Actually, you know what? I'll keep her out for a few more battles just so her exhaustion goes down. So the Dark Pact thing, I wonder if I can, like, stack them up. Just, like, have a whole bunch of them. Exhaustion plus 5. Jesus. Wow. Jesus. Actually, her... It goes down very fast when they're not being used. Okay. Maybe it's like exponential though. Maybe it's like, you know, for every battle they're out, it's like more and more reduction. Gotta go back to work on your day off again. You need to make up an excuse. I don't know if you can get away with me like, it's my day off, like I'm out of town. I can't come in. What do you mean you can hear my dog? I see. Nice crit. I kind of want to see, like, how much damage you could get out of this with the stacked debuffs that you could so easily get. On a boss, those two would absolutely destroy a boss. I guess then the goal is to sabotage and remove the other manager. I kind of want to use it just to see. Why not? 200 damage, not bad. Just one plague. So I reckon you could do like 2 plague applications, 3 plague applications depending on the boss, probably only 2, and then detonate for like 400 damage at least. So it would be 400 damage now. I don't know what it would be down the line. And it looks like you can only keep 1 soul stone. Also, nice crit. More archer stones too. Dude, I don't want archer stones. I want the warrior ones. Give me the warrior ones. I do like that they actually addressed that. Like, I usually just accept that as they're just, you know, acting dumb, essentially. So they have to explain it, but they just, like, kind of point out, it's like, of course they're not actually those guys. Like, why would they even have their flags up like that? Boss time. Damn. They got portal magic. She must be killed now. She is going to be scared or something now. And probably angry. Cat Jam. We're playing Doom now. My true power! She's gotta turn into a monster or something. Also, there's dudes coming in the back. I was like, I bet those two are brother and sister. Yep. Oh, she just fucks out of there, huh? Probably summon a monster at the same time. That's gonna kill her dudes, and then I have to fight? Or something? Or it's gonna smash through the ground, okay? Or not. We got teleported out of there. There was a chance some of us would have survived. That's a good counter. I like that argument. Does the spelling of her name bother you too, Uber? Join the club. Like, spelling it with a K is one thing, but like the IYA part, come on man, we don't need that. We do not need that. I wonder actually, hang on, how this would go. So much AoE. Also, what is that guy there? Elite Dragoon. It's Dragoon himself. This is the sprite version of Dragoon. Buffing himself. He's getting 2 turns too. Jesus. Oh right, that's because Wait, no, he actually does get 2 turns. Holy shit. I'm actually getting fucking destroyed here. Okay, so as cool as this lineup is though, there's no way you are going to actually get away with it. You need someone to protect him. Wow, that won't actually do very much. Hopefully he can survive 2 attacks. Detonate not actually doing as much damage as I thought it would. Hey, you got a Warrior Stone, nice. Okay, that was terrifying. That was just a random encounter, by the way. But yeah, that's a neat lineup because they all have AoEs like that. But if they can't kill them in the first round, they ain't living. Also, I wonder if you are playing, oh, goddammit. Never mind, never mind. What the, oh, it's this guy again. Nice. So, you can always catch a character up to moderate then. I'm assuming it's probably not going to sell the highest tier of stone, but it will probably at least sell the basic version, or at least the first few, maybe up to the second highest. Man, I actually don't want to spend the money on that. You really don't get that much money, and I'd rather not waste it. Oh. I thought I was walking up next to him. I guess not. I don't get to choose my party members this time, apparently. No shit, he's trying to summon. Summoned oh, it summoned a titty slime. Is this also made of poop water? Is this a poop water slime girl, or is this a regular water slime girl? Oh, she was telling the team. Whatever. Well, the only time that I've encountered water elementals was in the sewer, and they made a point of saying, hey, you know, it is a water elemental, it's made of sewer water, do you really want to touch that thing? Is it? Really? Is it the poop that makes them sentient? Wow, even more dudes, just so many dudes. All of the dudes. Lesser fire elemental. Oh, it wouldn't even do that much damage if I did an AoE. No, whatever. Do an AoE anyway. Yeah, it doesn't even hit, does not hit very hard. Because it's divided damage. Maybe something will die to the degen stacks? Burning! Burning! Elite Summoner. All right. What are you summoning this time, asshole? Oh, more fire dudes. I'm glad they at least don't get a turn on the turn that they are summoned. But, you know, if you get slowed down like this, but... Well, I mean, this is a magical universe. I'm sure there are spirits that could somehow possess a body of water, right? It all seems fine to me. I should have just done that way earlier, to be honest. And I would think though, like, if you know, if you reanimate a corpse, for example, I think it's not much of a stretch to think that maybe there might be some kind of, you know, sense of self still left in the zombie somehow. You might not expect it, but you wouldn't be like, yeah, no fucking. But I feel like if you animated water and it was like poop water, I think like it might be a little bit disappointed, maybe. Maybe he just wouldn't care. Maybe since it's like new to this world, it would just be like, water is water. But all it would know is, like, surely it would be disappointed about the clarity or purity of its water, right? He really is not about that burst damage, huh? That'll die. Anyway. He gets his Dark Pact back. It is a little bit annoying that it takes an entire turn to summon it. Like, the demon is strong, for sure. It's definitely good. And it's not really the problem, it's just like... Oh, I need bronze for that too. It's just like kind of annoying to have to dedicate one turn to it. Burst damage is just very nice for random encounters, you know? And he has none of it. I guess he's got to be coming out more in boss fights. Alright, let's change this back. Oh, I don't have that passive one yet. I was like, I should be able to use that. I wonder, will this be... I doubt it would be enough, but let's see. Oh, it is! Legend! How's it going, Ken? Let's see... Yeah, did not want to let me interact with that one. But it's another Dragoon. An elite ninja. Look at those boots though on the dude in the middle. Like, if that isn't stylish, I don't know what is. Yeah, she is very strong. Team abilities unlocked. Black hole. I like the sound of that. Sneak attack. Maybe not with you. Actually, I don't think it's even worth using dirty tricks on this fight. Rogues are so annoying, mostly because they can slow you. Damn, it isn't enough to kill them if there's a third unit. But they're both going to cast summon and not actually end up casting it, so never mind. Oh, I should have used heal. That was dumb of me. I can also just heal out of combat though. Doesn't matter. I would just rather not, because I'm stingy. These guys really are just... Oh, we got an elite summoner. Oh, really? Come on, man. Whatever. I don't even really know what the deal with the elites is as far as loot is concerned. Like, apparently they drop better loot or something, but I don't know, I haven't really noticed anything in particular. Maybe they just always drop a piece of loot or something. Always get the first turn every round? Really? That seems... really good? If speed does nothing but just influence turn order, wouldn't a trinket or an accessory or whatever that just guarantees first turn just basically be 999 speed? What is even the point of having an accessory that increases by 30 then? Man, I wish I had more accessory slots. This is just so effective. I feel like I can't be blamed for abusing this combo. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that single target. What's going on over here? Nothing sus. Also, I'm guessing Black Hole is probably both of the mages. You know what? We're doing it. They're all dead. Wow, actually, he survived that one. Surprised. More Archer Stones. Oh, the gold key. Do I even have the silver key? Oh. Okay. Oh shit, those rogues very squishy. 2 elites. Not messing around now. This would be nice to have dirty tricks for. This will at least kill 2 of them. I don't know if it'll kill all 3. Well, it will if it crits. Sorcerer Stone 2 dice. Warlock's Band. Accessory, spell power +5. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think 5 is a not insignificant amount. 8-pounder short gun. Decreases damage but increases grape shot and explosive shot damage. Ooh. That's pretty good because I only really use her for AoEing trash. I don't think I would... Like, she's probably going to be the first person to get swapped out versus bosses every single time. But she's very nice for trash. Oh, I didn't actually swap her thing. Oops. Clocks went forward, did they? You want your hour back? Well, I'm sorry to say, but I think the extra hour, you know, we thought it just wasn't really working out between you two. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, you know. Let's see. 50%, that is a lot. I wonder how much it reduces her damage. Jesus. Nearly one-shots the spies now. Or the assassin. The rogues, sorry. There were many times. I didn't even look at my exhaustion levels right now. Alright, that's where I came in originally. I have found no gold key. Did I miss something up here? Ah. You would think this place would be on high alert, but apparently not. Hey, Brain. Enjoy your alert. Alert for high people? Yeah. That's specifically hunting high people. Gold note. Quest item. The key is hidden under Boris's bunk. Oh my stars! Why do they keep saying that? Okay then. Crystal ball. Celestial sect, songs of love and wine. I kind of figured they would make the joke of some like obviously shitty erotic novel hidden in her bookshelves. But they didn't. They didn't go for it. Oh yeah, Boris's bunk. Who the fuck is Boris? But I guess it's one of the bunks. I feel like it's much more likely to be one of the middle ones. Really? Please tell me they don't have, like, individual things for each side. Alright, who the fuck is Boris and where is your bunk? Let me just double check that's what it said. Pretty sure that's what it said. It says, to tell Victoria the key is hidden under Boris's bunk. And I'm assuming it means a bed. And the fact that I can examine the beds makes me... Boris. So it should be... I did examine all these ones, though. You probably just have to... You have to examine the right part of the bed as well. You have to examine specifically the pillow end. I like that it does these save reminders. It is very, very nice of the game to do that. Doom time. Yeah, I think I'll start with this and then swap Princess out. Also, let's take a look. I bet she's not in... Yeah, okay. Reasonable. Alright. Well, one of them... Plague. Well, I'm swapping you out anyway. I think Aiden will actually be really good for this. Look at that degen spam. I wonder if she does the corpse explode too. Also, Black Hole dazes for 3 turns and has a 50% chance to instantly kill each non-boss target. Oh, that would be good on turn 1. Oh, she does. Okay. It doesn't actually do that much though. Doesn't actually deal any damage though. That's, I mean, I guess it would be really nice on random encounters where it's like 5 enemies or something, because you would sure get some kills, but wow, it actually does like the same damage as Deathblare. She doesn't have that debuff yet. That talent yet. Also, nice crit. Wow. She has the plague. She does. How's it going, Dragoon? We've killed a lot of Dragoons today, actually. I thought you might like to know. Apparently, I can't actually heal the demon. Plague. Alright, and then his next turn, he can use Detonate. Probably for some huge damage. Oh, I probably should have actually just used Dispel. Oh well. Oh, it did another application of Plague. No, now it'll detonate. Yeah. There we go. Doesn't really matter though. Oh, that actually really just doesn't do that much damage. It's, what is it? Oh, it doesn't do, like, its full damage. It has a base damage, I guess. But that's, like, for the first stack. And then every extra stack just increases the damage. It doesn't, like, do 100 damage for every single application. I guess that would be kind of OP, but still, like, there's so much setup, and you could do that much damage by other means easily. What? Kaboom. Oh, it doesn't calculate that in the thing. I guess it's fitting that he got the killing blow, though. He came here to murder his sister, and he got the killing blow on his sister. Oh, she's got a final form now. Why did she, like, de-age 10 years? Why is she a child now? Or at least she looks like a child now. Ooh, back to back, huh? Rough. Demon. Wow, they got a lot of health too. We have a lot of health. Maybe I will swap her out. Oh, and they've got summon. Summons, summoning summons. He seems awfully happy about being about to die. I'm sure there's got to be a really stupid reason as to why we keep him around. Oh, it hurts them too. It didn't actually do very much damage though. It really didn't do that much. Oh, I probably should have waited. Oh. More bombs. Oh, the ruination spam actually hurts a lot though. Oh shit, their cars can explode. Well, she has to reload anyway. You can't kill those, like... Guess I can Tranquility. Hope that she can kill him. She can't kill him. Actually, she could kill one of them, I guess. I think having them both detonate or something will probably be too much. Well, we're destroying the harbor. I should have just swapped her out of the party, to be honest. It's nice that they give her a shield and a heal. It really is good. When you know that something big is happening, you can put up shields. Wow, that's a lot of bombs. Yeah, she said it. That is a lot of bombs. She doesn't have any MP. Probably should have made her hit one of the slimes. But I do have the right person out to be able to kill some of the others. So I think this should kill both of those undead guys. Oh, just like destroys everything and ends the encounter. Sometime later. Yeah, just sometime. I feel like the Victoria is going to be made an example of by the Emperor. They just force him into the blob of characters and somehow that restrains him and stops him from just walking away? What kind of implications does that have? Oh shit, it's those super jacked squirrels again. Knowledge. Ooh, what is knowledge? What is knowledge? Oh, it's a buff. Increases experience gain. That's right. It's the lucky cards. That's, yeah, they are big ass rolls. They're like super jacked too. It's weird. Also, I realized that the party that was active at the time of winning that last fight now has 1 health. Also, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. There'll be a small maintenance day? Oh, really? When is that? Okay, this is the thing that she needed. Actually, don't really care about the rest of it. Don't really care about his other stuff either. +5 speed doesn't really matter. The gold received thing would be kind of nice, I guess. Her too, I guess, like, whatever. Like, I don't really use Cannon that much, and having that small of a chance is just kind of shit. Like, it needs to be 100, or I don't care. And don't really need any of these either. The damage of plague is actually probably a good one. Increase plague and detonate damage maybe, or detonate dazes rather, not detonate damage. It makes detonate daze. These squirrels are out in force, huh? Look at that evil fucking squirrel. This is a weirdly low amount of, like, treasure. New item discovered. Spices. Treasure. Okay. Okay. I guess I exited out the wrong side. Also, I should probably, like, enter a battle so I can heal. Oh, she can't even explosive shot. Oh, that's a good thing I didn't rely on that, because I would have been fucked. They're stacking attack up buffs. Oh no, the low-level enemies with the 2 attack up buffs. Did they one-shot someone? Oh no, 36 damage. How will I survive? I just want to use reload. Such, like, whimsical, like, little kid running home from school music going on right now. This is like in the Disney movie when the kid is happy and doing something and on adventure and nothing bad has ever happened in the world before that point. Oh shit, it's Sparrow again, I guess. Why does he always just teleport in, like, behind me? Why does he have to reveal himself? He's obviously just, like, invisible and following us, right? I guess it's just to tell us, the viewer, but why does he have to reveal himself? Is he, like, Spy in Team Fortress? Where, like, he, it, like, has a finite duration, and he has to, like, find a place to hide while he unstealths. Because you can't let anyone see him unstealth. Gonna make her drink something spooky? What does that even mean? Yeah, like, the character portraits are not very good. Some of them are quite bad, actually. And I feel like it's very much in contrast to the rest of the game's quality. I think even just not having them would be an improvement, to be honest. There is a category for this game. It had like 70 followers, so I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm just putting in a retro. How's it going, Fish? They're really big. They are really big. I feel like they should have just gone with more detailed and better quality, like just a portrait, just the face or something, than like the full upper body, which is what they went for. But like most of these are quite shit. Like some of them are really poorly drawn. Some of them are fine, and then some of them like they're not even like coloring in the lines, you know. It's all over the place. It's definitely worth playing. Like, memeing on the character portraits aside, the game is really fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I don't think it's gonna get really... Considering that all the characters I've got so far kind of just bring like one thing to the table. One or two things, I should say. And the talent tree doesn't... Like, unless the talent trees get expanded, I don't think it's gonna get too deep. But it is definitely fun to play around with different character combinations and... Well, you know me. I like buffs and debuffs. Coroner is your type, huh? A ticket? Oh, trinket. Sorry. That's for... Oh, that's for that one quest. I just completed that quest without actually doing the quest because I just paid for it. You're supposed to do like a job, like go into town and get a job. That's how you're meant to do that quest. It's from the start of the game. I wonder what the doctor is for. Maybe there are some status effects that last... Oh, maybe it's for injuries. Maybe that's how you get rid of injuries. Oh, they're toys. She sells toy weapons. Just had a plate of buttered snails. Cerinthia's national dish, you know. Delicious! My favorite. Buttered snails. The amazing dancing baby is of no use to you. I mean, yes, that's correct, but most of these people are of no use to me. Why does the dancing baby get singled out like that? I mean, if I was at a restaurant that had buttered snails on the menu and someone else is like, I'm buying a plate of these, do you want to try one? I would try one. I would not order a plate of buttered snails to try them, though. Has anyone here ever eaten snail? Actually curious. What if they were served live? That would kind of make it worse, right? Besides, like, the fact that they would probably be much, much tougher to eat. I imagine it would be a lot more gross. Like, I wouldn't try just eating a live animal because someone offered it to me, though. Like, I might like eating meat, but, like, I don't want to, like, eat something alive while it squirms in agony in my mouth. Like, Jesus. I do terrible things in video games, but that doesn't mean I'm just all about just, like, ripping into live animals with my teeth. It's the hot chick from randomly earlier in the game, and they bumped into each other, and it was love at first sight. Oh my god! I think a cow would quite notice if you tried to bite a chunk out of it. Yeah. Damn, she's been like hunting for a 12-year-old boy across multiple towns in medieval Fantasyland. In what year is this? Fucking 1920 something, whatever. Like, even though it's much more fantasy styled anyway. But like, I don't think that kid's alive, lady. I think a 12-year-old boy that ran away and like ran across the wilderness where there are monsters everywhere, I think he's probably dead. He can't go there immediately. That would make him seem too desperate. Maybe I gotta find her brother first, you know? Just another anime protagonist? Yeah, probably. You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it and go straight there, and her brother can get fucked. Cause he's about to party with random chick that he bumped into one time. Literally. Yeah, or gal. You can also get feral wilderness child as well out of it. Might get eaten, but there's like maybe a 1% chance they'll be raised by bears in the wilderness and turn out to be, you know, really powerful. You know, the wilderness turned them into a monster. Hey, Dolphin, how's it going? And she's got to be some super important nobility. What is grog? Like, I know that grog is slang for, like, alcohol in general, but he, like, specifically said grog as a type of drink. He said he normally drinks rum, but when he's got no money, he drinks grog. So what the fuck is grog? Or at least here, anyway, grog is just a catch-all slang term for liquor or any kind of alcohol. Did Monkey Island actually have an item called grog? I think I've seen a few games that have like an actual item called grog, and it's usually just beer or something. Wow, he's just gonna tell the whole thing, huh? I'm sure that couldn't possibly lead to information getting out. Yeah, I feel like them letting him just be around is probably not good. He knows way too much. And he's clearly an asshole. Like, he would just... Like, every encounter with him, he's clearly just like a cunt of a person, right? He would probably do it just to spite you. Even though he doesn't care about who wins the war or who goes to war. He would probably just give the information over because he's an asshole. Huh, that's pretty funny. One day I should play that game. One day. You know, for some, like, ultra-rich, noble, whatever, like, you would think she would be dressed really nicely and have, like, nice hair or something. But she just looks like a, you know, pretty random peasant girl with messed up hair. Like, I think she would at least brush her hair. It would at least be, like, tied up nicely or something. That screams generic NPC art. Like, public domain art right there. That's what it screams like. Now, here we go. He had to go on the date. Like, she doesn't look like she has money, that's for sure. I'm guessing both of them are absolutely wasted. until I get bored of you. Yeah, okay, buddy. She doesn't normally say that. She's only saying that because AJ's here right now. She said, she can read minds, and that she can read that, you have perverted thoughts or something along those lines. I don't remember what the words were. Hey, Martin. The reason why I commented on her appearance, though, Martin, is because it was revealed that she's not a common peasant girl. She's a noble. She's very rich. I'm not saying that she is of average attractiveness. I'm saying she isn't dressed in expensive clothes, and her hair is a fucking mess. Would you really expect nobility to be walking around in peasant shit clothes, even when she goes out to a restaurant? Well, actually, yeah, they did go to an actual restaurant. They didn't just eat at the inn. They went next door to a mega expensive restaurant, and that's why they revealed that she was actually super rich. And it's like, what? What are you, like, trying to plain clothes blend in? I bet the king's in on this. But doesn't realize to what extent he is being backstabbed. Also, she isn't making a big deal about someone yelling at her this time. Oh my god, such a rush! Or whatever she said. Oh my stars, probably. Can I put on fancier clothes? Nope. Where's the loot at? I don't think I got to check all the rooms last time, because I got interrupted when I was trying to break into hers. I got to explore most of the place at least, so I guess there was just nothing in the rooms that I couldn't get into. Cat. Feels weird walking around here now because it was a dungeon last time I was here. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. I'm just gonna waste my time. What is the fastest way to the throne room? I think it would be this way. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. She's about to get cast out from the family or some bullshit. There's gonna be a big deal. Get ready for drama. Okay then. What is this fucking Chrono Trigger? Okay. Is this an opportunity to talk to your family? Wow. That is not a joke I would want to make at that junction. I'm guessing that the prince isn't actually in on this. He's gonna end up joining the party or something. He's gonna be a cool good guy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, somebody's going to interrupt it somehow. Downstairs, huh? Oh shit, what am I interrupting here? Damn. Oh, the chest I missed. Wow, 2 lesser heals. Just what I wanted. I don't know why. Whatever. I know exactly why. It's stupid. I guess that's all. He shouldn't be here. He should definitely be killed, and he knows way too much. And they're just weirdly chill about it. That's a little bit messy in there. Nope, it's not any this time. Where are we talking? Where are we having this conversation? Was this part of the dungeon? Yeah, it was, because obviously I looted a chest in there. I just don't remember being in here. Must have been part of the sneaking in part. It's letting me walk all the way into town, apparently. I feel like that dialogue was meant to be at the start of the game, before the wedding, and anything that has happened so far. I feel like that would be a very, very bad taste joke to make, and would probably get that kid like shot on the fucking spot. Alright, you can't go off there. It's just the dining room. So many people walking around. Kinda like it. And what was in here again? Oh, that's right, it's just a fucking bedroom. Guessing that's the king's bedroom. Where are they waiting for me? I don't remember where they said to meet. I thought it would be in the throne room again. It wasn't. Um. Oh, try to talk and go into a door at the same time. Apparently. Welcome home. Yeah, yeah. Is anyone gonna like respectfully bows head? I talked to everyone though. Like I don't know, like all the party members. She just said she wanted to talk to them before meeting up or whatever. I talked to them all. They didn't have anything more to say. I have to talk to them more. That'd be a way to go. I haven't forgotten to talk to anyone. I even talked to the douchebag. That is correct. Yes. It looks very fantasy because they use like swords and stuff, but and of course magic. But yeah, it's meant to be. The setting is preventing fantasy World War II. That's the task that they have given me. What was this one again? Right. Well, I definitely don't need to talk to the party. And I don't know where I'm supposed to be meeting. It's letting me, like, totally leave the area, though, so... I'm actually curious what it wants from me. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is back out here again. Oh wait, no. This is not the same outside part. Maybe it is something outside. I don't know. They're not in the throne room. They're not... Like, do I have to go back to her own room, maybe? To say that she's ready? Oh, I put her pajamas back on. I didn't mean to. For some reason, putting her pajamas on makes her hair get instantly messy. She gets bed hair. Oh, I had to actually rest. That's so weird. But okay. She's going back to bed. But, yeah, for some reason, for whatever reason, when she puts on her pajamas, her hair instantly switches to bed hair. Alright, now this is where shit's gonna go down. They're gonna make an assassination attempt on her. And they're gonna blame it on the rebel scum. I'm surprised it didn't make me get changed. Lord Philip? But he's the most trusted. would they have this meeting here of all places? Yeah, Philip's definitely pretty sus here. Oh yeah, he's just gonna blame it on them anyway. Oh, he's dead. Okay then. They were downstairs, right? In the room. Oh, they've gone to the... This is just the dining room, right? That's just where they were sitting before. Okay then. I'm guessing we are going to get blamed for this somehow. and I guess the sister was in on it. She's got to get her part of the bargain is, I guess, just getting to be on the throne as a figurehead. Right, this is her room. Can I get her changed? I guess not. I don't know. Where's the other sister? Oh, there's another door here. Dead. The other guy's disintegrated. He just fell over. He's clearly not dead. Alright. Captain Stein! Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Didn't exactly play out the way I thought it would, but yeah, it's pretty much on the mark. Just a little bit off. Close enough. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Man, this is quite the storm. This is some thick raindrops. I don't know why it won't let me. There we go. Have to approach it from the correct side, I guess. He's gonna get murdered now. Rip the Pope. Why is she still in her pajamas? Stays like that the whole game. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be on down. I'd be on board for this. I'd be down for that. Yeah, considering the teleporting superpowered assassin who can be invisible and all that good stuff, I'm assuming Sparrow's dead, right? Unless he, like, got injured and fled or something. But I'm assuming, you know, considering that that entire agency has a reputation, there's probably more dudes than just Sparrow. Even if he was the best, there'd still be a bunch like him. He wants revenge! Oh, man. He's doing the speech. My god. Is coming! Power up? Wait, what power up? Chapter 4. A storm is coming. Well. Can I just leave to the world map now? Third power sure is rising. The power of 3. So powerful even Valve couldn't master it. They never did attain 3. This land belongs to the Company of Free Peoples? Curious how strong they are. Oh, that's a monster. Ruby Butterfly, Elite Lynx, and Lynx. I feel like this Ruby Butterfly is somehow dangerous. Probably should have just killed the Lynx. Wow, I got all of them. Dick move. Alright. Although, you know what? I feel like I might as well just leave this for next time. It's already 12:40. I'm not going to start another dungeon right now that I think about it. Actually, you know what? I got to try something. I want to see just how tough these guys are. It's a lot of them. That's a lot of dudes. Let's take a look. Okay, so they're strong. They're not that strong, though. Well, they got a lot of HP, I should say. I could just AoE them. Like, this should be fine to just kill most of them before they get an action. This won't hit very hard, though. Some of them will die to the bleed, I think. Or all of them? Oh no, one of them survived. Easy clap. Archer Stone 2. I don't know if that was good experience or not. I don't actually normally look at what experience. But those things were not that... Those guys were not that strong. Like... I don't know why they would make such a big deal out of them. Well, anyway, I guess I'll stop it here for tonight. Continue with this tomorrow. Making good progress. This game has been good fun. I want to get more characters. Like, I think it's going to get... Like, the more characters I get, the more it's going to, like, the more interesting it's going to be, I think. But I think I'm probably going to get, like... I don't know, probably... Maybe, like, 8 or 9 characters at most. I don't think it'll be any more than that, at all. I think it might be less than that, even. But, like, I feel like it's probably going to be around that, 8 or 9. Leaving for vacation for a week? Damn, well, I hope you have a nice vacation. Are you, like, going to a different country, or just traveling, I don't know, staying with family or something? Where is this? Different state. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good. Well, you enjoy your vacation time. But yeah, I'm out. Have a good night, day, morning, whatever is appropriate to your time zone. If I can stop yawning, hopefully see you all next time. But I don't know. Stay a multiple of 3.